Uh, all right. It's Monday. Okay. Alma mia. All right. I gotta put a little. I go, my little market stand. Drink your coffee, Dorian. Where's your coffee cup? There you go. Okay. While we wait, drink my coffee right here in front of this place. Try and make it. Come on, Dorian. Work with me, bud. There you go. All right. I just started. I'm trying to make a little market here for sketches. You're welcome to join me if you want. For some reason I can't build, and I see people building tents, and I'm like, I wonder, can it be on the grass? I wonder. I wonder. I don't know.
Every failure makes me stronger. Every praise becomes a guide. Even if the road is endless, I'll keep moving through the days. My bristle is like Excalibur. My thoughts are casting spells. 1,000 faces wait for me. And I chase this endless skill. Espresso fantasy tonight. Carry me beyond the sky. Even when my soul feels tired, I still jaw to feel alive. Call me stains and sleepy eyes, yet imagination never dies. Through the pressure, through the pain, I create again and again. My pencil is my Excalibur. My thoughts are casting spells, turning all my doubts to stardust. Inside the world I build myself. Espresso, fantasy tonight. Neon dreams and morning light. Even when the world feels heavy, I continue on and fight. As the sun rays fills the sky. Still another page to write.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Coffee fading on the way, ready for another day.
Yeah, you always be my shine.
Another early morning light. Coffee waiting by my desk. Pencil ready for the fight. Quiet city, half asleep. Dreams are calling
Thank you.
to me.
Okay.
Wanted to glow in the dark.
That's Dorian, basically. Let me add you as a friend. There, so you see me online, you can always hang out with me. The Dorian's like, I'm drinking my coffee.
My pencil is my Excalibur. My thoughts are casting spells. 1,000 faces wait for me as I chase this endless skill. Espresso fantasy.
Let me make sure you're on my favorites.
Carry me beyond the sky. Even when my
Let me see, it is live. I gotta. And I gotta find you. Damn. All right.
Heroes born aside the screen. Every line and every scar show me who we really are. Sometimes
After.
hours in my head
Let's see.
telling
It should say it's Capro. So I gotta go through the list of them. Capro. My mouse is horrible. Yeah, there you are. Add to favorites.
I'll keep moving through.
There you go.
My pencil is my Excalibur. My thoughts are casting spells. 1,000 faces wait for me as I chase this endless skill. Espresso fantasy tonight. Carry me beyond the sky. Even
You were right, she's right, but don't know my own. Capro. Sushi. I'm not gonna pronounce it. My brain right now is like, I had Taco Bell for dinner, so I'm feeling. It's like I feel good. I got Taco Bell. Like, my brain's like, I eat like a fatty. It's like, somebody says, I love AI. You really want to make enemies, don't you, kind sir or ma'am? me see. There's my gremlin. The other people I drew yesterday. Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy, folks. That's the commission I'm working on. I gotta finish it. My brain's like, Let me see where my Goblin Girl's at, so I can share. Where's my Goblin Girl? Oh, there's one reference of her. There she goes, my Goblin Girl. There's another one of her in her swimsuit. Here's another one of her. I always joke that's my art wife. Not real, but you know, I always joke that's gonna be my wife. Yep. Ah, I should have bought energy drinks, but I didn't do it. Damn, I'm not leaving the house. Shoot. I hate that. It's like
Taunting Rockstar on Discord is not only charging.
let me see, can I order something? Take your time. Yeah, it looks like your captain's like, huh? Huh? Hmm.
I sit where the lanterns gather light, where footsteps fill this world, with charcoal dust upon my hands and stories in the air. The market hums with distant songs, coins and laughter blend. I sketch the lines that drift on by, then watch them fade again. I don't chase the road ahead, the road comes walking through. So I draw where people pass in crowded streets and tavern halls. 1,000 moments moving fast like echoes in the walls. I'll never know their journeys long or where their paths may roam, but every face
I wrote it. I wrote the music and tuned it up. AI sang it though. I don't have a budget. That's why one day I want to make my own studio to do everything from scratch.
Colored light. The forest whisper far away, the road still call my name, but here the world comes walking through and every soul's the same.
Yep. As my brother who works in the music industry, he told me this is a demo sample, not an official. But it gives you the idea, so when you want to recreate it, you got something to base on. Since you already did the hard part, it's the writing the lyrics. what he tells me. But he thinks it's really good for writing because you can write and the song don't sound right. But if you can make it sound good, imagine when a real voice does it. You want to hear the rock version of it I made?
Are still politely past, where voices rise and stories blend, a fleeting life within the glass of moments that won't end. And oh, tomorrow pulls me.
Give me a second and look for it. It's in the list.
Sun. These quiet sketches left behind prove every life is one. I sit where the lanterns gather light, where footsteps fill the square, with charcoal dust upon my hand and stories in the air. The market hums with distant songs, coins and laughter blend. I sketch the lines that drift on by, then watch them fade again. I don't chase the road ahead, the road comes walking through. So I draw where people pass in crowds.
That's version 1 of the rock. But this one,
I sit where the lanterns gather light, where footsteps fill the square, with charcoal dust upon my hands and stories in the air. The market hums with distant songs, coins and laughter blend. I sketch the lines that drift on by, then watch them fade again.
trust me, I do a lot of tweaking because I want it to feel like it's supposed to be Dorian singing, though.
So I draw where people pass in crowded streets and tavern halls, 1,000 moments moving fast like echoes in the walls. I'll never know their journeys long or where their paths may roam, but every face that meets my page feels briefly like a home.
A traveler lies beside the fire of
Oh, that girl you hear singing is based on this character of mine. Let me look for her. Let me find her. It's Luna Sita. Let me find her real quick.
A child stands still to watch my hand, curious and bright. And for a breath, the world goes calm and lands in colored light. The forest
It's supposed to be these two who sings in my story.
still call my name, but here the world comes walking through, and every soul's the same. So I draw where people pass, where voices rise and stories die, a fleeting life within the glass of moments that won't end. And oh, tomorrow pulls me Prove every life is a
She's asking about do I have a page that I post? I don't technically, but I should make one. I'm gonna let her know you got me thinking making a page.
still politely call past, where voices rise and stories blend, a fleeting life within the glass of moments that won't end. And though tomorrow pulls me on beyond the morning sun, these
Yes,
quiet
Kit,
sketches
I am well aware.
left behind prove every life is one.
If you like this one, hold on. Question for you. You ever had those days you feel depressed? Right? You ever had those days you feel depressed, sort of, right? That you feel like no one can hear you out? Here, Dorian sings this too. And then I'll raise it up for you so you can feel better.
Life has a way of dragging you down slowly, quietly, until even breathing starts to feel heavy somehow. I see the tears you're holding back. I hear the shaking in your voice when you say you're fine, but your eyes say otherwise. You climb so far from the bottom, thinking the worst has passed, only to realize you're still inside the hole, just not as deep as before. So hear my voice tonight, if only to ease the ache a while. Lay your weary heart beside mine. You don't have to carry this alone tonight. Some days my hope feels faded too, but I still won't let it go, because somewhere beyond this darkness there's still a way forward. Everything will be okay. Todo estará bien, aunque duela esta noche. Quédate conmigo un momento más hasta que vuelva la luz. I know the silence after disappointment, when the room feels colder somehow, when you stare into nothing, trying hard not to break apart. And maybe nobody notices how hard you fought just to stand today, but I see it, even as nobody says a word. Dice que estás cansado de seguir luchando sin saber cuándo terminará, pero escucha mi voz, no estás solo esta noche. Maybe this song won't save us, maybe it only softens the pain for a moment. But if your hands are trembling tonight, and let mine tremble beside them, if your art feels tired, rest here a while. So close your eyes tonight and breathe slowly with me.
Okay, so you want to hear Don't, it's called Don't Wake Me. You want to hear the remix version or the original version? It's English with some Spanish words in it. Or it's called Almol Cósmico or Almol Cósmico. Here's the original. I will drink, Reiki.
I felt you before I saw your face.
Well, that's singing. I'll look for the artwork.
Like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from. Don't know if it's real or just one moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight.
Yep, I wrote it. Here's the song cover for it. All the songs you hear I've written. Yes, just enough, but still so far. I don't need a name for this. In a kiss. Let me see if I can get the cast of the characters. The one who's playing the violin and the bass is the same guy. Let me see. Yes, there you go. The guy who's playing the bass is that guy, and he also plays the violin. Another singer, Lunacita and Dorian. I paused the music for you. Let me know when the ads are over. Okay, so I'm gonna play it. Dorian, one of his best friends, Rex Silas Huckleberry, Dorian Sinclair Noches. Te vayas to the moon, I'm the star, you're una luna. Like the estrella, so you know where you are.
I don't need to understand, I just feel you in my hands. If this moment wanna wake up. Don't let this fade with the light. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Just for this moment in time. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. Quédate aquí. Un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. Even if we fade apart.
Here's the remix, one of the remix versions. This remix one,
I felt you before I saw your face.
I like both versions, surprisingly.
Like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from. Don't know if it's real or just wrong.
Yes, I love the accordion. I made sure the tune is matching to the other, the style of the music. A lot of tweaking.
Fast, you might fade, you might not stick that we had. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up. I don't wanna wake up. If I feel you in
The accordion, I'm like, oh!
Is it
Tell-
okay if I love you tonight? Even if you fade with
The light, stay right here. Aquí, Tito, you're the moon, the star, esa luna, y las estrellas.
I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second of the mix while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what
You want to hear the second version?
a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see if the morning comes. On you come, don't rush it. Let the night stay a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight.
Here's the second version.
I felt you before I saw your face. Like a memory I can't replace.
More guitar based though.
No sound, just a quiet space.
It was two voices.
Somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes
Because it's supposed to be him singing with him.
Don't know if it's real or just one. The moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might
A
fade.
lot of tweaking.
If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if
I just love how it's able to keep the rhythm the same. And I was like, oh, thank you, program.
stay right here? Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. Un ratito, you're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. Close enough, but still so far. I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second of the mix while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see if the morning.
Well, I'm gonna be very real with you. Dorian is based on Hispanic culture, so as a Hispanic, Dorian is technically Hispanic driven. Dorian's more base. He's more based on Puerto Rican vibe. So as a Puerto Rican, that's my influence for him. She's based on Mexicana, Mexican, Brazilian, Americanized. I do have other characters based on different Hispanic cultures, but you know, the vibe is there. And technically, so basically he is singing to her influence her Mexican background, so he's trying to replicate it in his own words. That's the idea of the song. He's singing to her indirectly. Let me see. Let me give you. Here's the pilot song I want to make for the pilot episode. There's two versions of it. I like both versions, but it's supposed to be the idea of like you kind of get a glimpse of Dorian. Here's the first version of it.
When the lights go down, the cafe finally sleeps. Another night has come and gone. The coffee's cold, the room moved on.
Here goes the artwork
I
for
watch
it.
the city lose its glow, still carrying things I'll never show.
Enjoy the artwork that goes with it.
Between these signs, make the lonely nights feel less long. They hear the voice, they hear the tune. They never know I sing for you. No one's promised one more sunrise. Time slips quietly through my hands. So every word I couldn't tell you finds its way into these songs. Sometimes your shadow walks right by, and someone else's gentle smile. I catch my breath just for a second, then I sin and breathe again. If I could borrow one more night, I'd spend it quietly by your side. No questions left, no tears to fight. Just grateful you are part of mine. Tell me someone knows your heart, the little things that set you apart. Do they see when you're wearing thin? Do they stay until the storm rolls in? I don't ask because I'm waiting for you to walk back through that door. I ask because what we carry, it still reminds me what love is for. Every song becomes a letter that I'll never choose to send. Maybe that's how I survive. I love it without expecting it again. Sometimes I hear your voice.
It tries, you know, limitations of the program. I do want to redo it though with real voices.
You're smiling somewhere, quédate así.
He says, what means quédate así means stay like that, or just be there. You're meant to be there.
Someone hold your hand, cuídala por mí.
That means please take care of her for me.
Te extraño, gracias. The cafe falls quiet. I close my eyes. Buenas noches, mi amor.
Now, there's one song I put a lot of heart to if you want to hear this one. It's called Soulmate Beyond the Mask. When my brother tells me when you write a song and it makes you teary, you got it.
They say there's someone out there, a mirror of your soul. I thought I found you in their eyes, but I was chasing what I hold. A smile can wear 1,000 masks, a touch can feel like home, but not every warmth you feel is meant for you to hold. I've seen hearts fall together, and I've seen them fall apart. Some hold something beautiful and still tear it apart, while others spend a lifetime searching for that spark, not knowing what they're looking for was never what they thought. If you're out there somewhere, I won't chase every sign. I've mistaken feelings before for something divine. Maybe you're not who I imagine, maybe not what I see, but if it's real, I'll know it by how it feels in me. We all wear faces, trying to be what we need, but some illusions feel so real, they blur what we believe. And maybe love's not what we picture, not what we dream it to be. Maybe it's something quieter, something that sets you free. So if I pass you in this lifetime and don't recognize your face, I won't call it fate tonight, just time and its place. And if not here, now, I still believe it's true, somewhere beyond what I can see, I'll find you.
And I made a response. She did. I've written her version of it. It's called the response of the soulmate. Let me look for it. It's in the list. Where is it at? Response. Where you at? Oh, I'm right here. The response. I am not a mask. Hope you understand Spanish.
Aunque no lo digas,
Even if you don't tell me.
you say you don't chase signs anymore. I see why you feel that way. Every almost love you held before, fading when it couldn't stay. You learn how to read between the lines and question what you feel.
How you guard your heart, and you're afraid what's real.
Tengo todas las manos que te buscan.
1,000 hands found you,
Saben lo que eres tú.
yet they don't know who you are.
But not every word will lead you wrong. Not every touch will break. Some things don't need to prove themselves. They're quiet when they're real. You say if it's real, you'll just know you feel.
There's even a duet of both of them.
Pero a veces lo que buscas está justo a tu lado. You say you'll find me somewhere beyond what you can see. But what if I've been right here and you just miss me? I'm not the mask you're running from. I'm not what hurts you then. No tienes que buscar señales. I'm closer than you think. Don't leave this to another life. No lo dejes pasar. I'm not a distant someday. Estoy aquí, de verdad. You talk like love is something soft, something that sets you free. No algo fuerte o brillante, solo algo que puedes sentir. And maybe you're not wrong at all. Maybe it's quiet and true. Pero hasta lo más sincero se pierde si no lo ves tú. If I pass you in this lifetime and never know my name, tal vez llames destino, but I won't feel the same. Porque estuve tan cerca, not somewhere far above. Red on sueño lejano, just someone trying to love. So if you're still out there searching, solo mira un poco más. I'm not beyond your reach, estoy aquí.
Oh, someone here to draw. Wave. Here for sketch. Here's my first song I've written that I took it serious. Said I was messing around, and I took a time to actually like, all right, let's do the most boring thing, and that's the first song.
Over the years, I've been trying hurt. Even when it hurts, I know what she is. I learned the road was never changing. I knew the ending from the start. Every time I draw her, there's a quiet joy no one else can see or understand. Nothing lifts me higher in that moment. Nothing else feels close to that. But when I set the pencil down, morning always finds me. I know she's only a drawing. That's the truth I choose to keep. She lives between these simple lines inside a fairy tale I made. I don't chase what can't be real. I don't ask for more than this. She's a feeling, not a future, and that's the truth I accept. She lives where I create her, and that's enough.
me see. I can find the duet for you. Or you want to hear the Bruno Mars influence version of one of the songs? Here's the duet.
I hear your song, it didn't reach me then, but the more it repeats, the more it settles in. You say meet a man, tell me quédate. I go still for a second, like I'm scared to stay.
There's occasionally, maybe it's fear, but every time you sing, se empieza a romper. I see you there, but I don't look too long, like staying too close might prove me wrong. I check my phone, no slime in me, don't know where I look for you, aunque sé no estás aquí. But when you sing, todo cambia en mí, like everything I thought doesn't feel the same to me.
I know I misunderstood before, so I keep my distance usually, but you keep unraveling me como si los dos tuviéramos miedo.
Two broken souls standing between what we almost say, what we never mean. I don't say te quiero, I hold it in, I know, but somewhere in the silence, te amo.
I see you burn, and I leave it there. Some things feel too real to meet them half. I see you burn, and I leave it there. Some things feel too real to meet them half.
There's two. Let me see. Which one is this one? Oh no, this one. The sort of inspired by Bruno Mars for this song. I was inspired. Hope you enjoy.
I thought I was dreaming, but I'm still here awake, and I don't know why you follow every place I take. There's something about you I don't try to explain, just a quiet feeling that keeps calling your name. Slowly, I hear the strings in the distance, like they already know what I'm afraid to mention. Wherever I go, you're already there, like a gentle echo floating through the air. I wanna promise tomorrow, but I don't know if I can. Still I find myself hoping you'll just take my hand. If there's a tomorrow, I wanna be next to you, even if I don't know what we're going through. I dream of holding you, like it's already true.
Hello.
And if I leave with a smile, it's because of you. lost in silence. Every time you speak, like the words you're saying are stronger than me, and you don't even know how much you mean to me. You say it so lightly, but it's everything I see. If there's a tomorrow, I wanna be next to you, even if I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I dream of holding you, just to feel it's real, and I don't have the words to say what I feel. Si mañana no llega, quédate aquí. No tengo promesas, pero te siento en mí. Even if time slips away and I fade from your view, just know in the silence I was grateful for you. This is the ending, then I'm alright. I've seen enough light in you tonight, and if I disappear like I never knew, I'll live with a smile because I met you. If this is the ending, and I'm alright, I've seen enough light in you tonight.
Let me see. There's a rock song I made Doreen sing. Let me see if I can find it. It is called. There's two versions, but I like this one more.
Thank you.
I'll wait till she returns, or he or she. I'm guessing you're back by now. And back. All right, here you go. It's called Mini Mask, Same Soul. It's supposed to be Doreen singing this.
Thank you. People say life is simple, slow down, take it easy. Every time I think of God, life comes back to test me. One step forward, two step backward. Guess that's how it goes. So many faces that I wear. They know so. same old song. They say money isn't everything until survival's on the line. Everybody's got an answer till it's their turn in time. Life gets cold and life gets warmer, changes with the wind. Every loss became a lesson, every scar a friend. I'm not scared of the ending, I'm just not finished yet. Too many roads I haven't walked, too many sunsets left. I keep searching for the meaning, maybe there is none. Maybe all we're to do, stick to, is become who we become. So many faces that I wear, same old soul. Different roads beneath my feet, same old soul. And this is just one chapter. It's become who we become. So many faces that I wear stand. Same old soul, so long.
Another one called Crash Out. Shatter It. That's her name.
Another morning, same old way. Another promise running late. Every step feels borrowed time. Still I force another climb. Hands keep shaking, I won't sleep. Trying to drown what runs so deep. Every mirror knows my face, but I don't recognize this place. Every scar has learned my name. Every loss still fans the flame. How many times do I stand back up before enough and finally know I'm about to crash out? Can't keep holding all this down. Every voice inside my head tries to bury who I am instead. Life keeps dragging, pulling chains, turning hope into mistakes. But somewhere underneath the noise, I'm still trying to hear my voice. Somewhere smile, somewhere mask. Some just hide behind their acts. Some will lift you when you fall. Some just want to watch it all. Poison always tastes so sweet. By the time you feel the sting, trust is easy to hand away. Harder when it faced to rain.
Now I see the lines
Luna
they drew.
singing.
They were never mine to choose. Every scar became a sign, pointing me toward what's truly mine.
I'm about to crash out. These walls that lock me down. Every echo screams my name, trying to pull me back again. I don't know what's right or wrong. I've been fighting far too long, but one thing still burns inside. I won't let my spirit die.
Here's a prototype song. I didn't know. It's more like, I don't know how I feel about it, but here, enjoy.
Another sunrise, another trial. Mirror says, just fake a smile. Every star remembers names, every heart survives the flames. I've seen kindness left behind, I've seen monsters praised with time. People whisper the lines unfair, no, we made it that way down here. Father, time keeps moving on, never asking who's wrong. Calm waves without a sound, quenching every sorrow. If there's a savior, where are you? I've been searching for the truth. Every day's another fight, all day long with all my might. One voice says, burn it all away. One says, live to see the day. Baby, heaven stays silent. Baby, survival is enough. I'm still Every road has left its mark, still I carry through the dark. I've been close to losing me, still I choose who I will be. The easy path is here and near, just another dawn, just another chance to prove that darkness doesn't always win. No crown upon my head, no halo overhead, no miracle in sight, just another dawn, just another chance to prove that darkness doesn't always win. If there's a savior, where are you? Maybe I'd be asking wrong. Hey, maybe every step it's where I learn to carry on. The world can try to pull me down, try to steal another year. What if tomorrow calls my name? I'll still be here.
And here's a full song Doran sings in Spanish.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente.
Where that heart came from, what the
No
hell?
espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. no para cambiar tu corazón ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo.
A heart appeared over Dory's head. I'm like, what the hell is that about?
Quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir.
Who's my BFF? I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from though.
Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo de Dios.
I'm confused.
Espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, espero encontrarte bajo un cielo en paz, no para pedirte un destino ni para llamarte mía jamás, solo para ganarme con el tiempo el privilegio de caminar a tu lado.
See, what do I got?
No. This is Lunacita. This girl singing.
Every time I'm next to you, you don't even see what I see in you. We sit there doing what we do, but I keep noticing you. You look tired, I can tell, like something's weighing on you. I almost say something, but I don't wanna let you be. No sé por qué me duele así. Si no es nada, porque está aquí. You stay so steady, so focused, like nothing pulls you away. I try to be the same, but I lose it somewhere. You don't ask for anything, you just carry it on your own. And I don't know why that makes it harder to leave you alone. No sé por qué me siento así, si no debería ser así. No eres mío, yo lo sé, pero algo en mí no se va. No sé por qué te pienso tanto, si ni siquiera estás a mi lado. Tal vez no es amor, no lo sé, pero lo siento y no lo entiendo. Maybe it's nothing, maybe it's true. Tal vez no es nada, pero eres
but I won't run ahead and close the door. No need to rush what's meant to grow. I'd rather take it slow and let it show. No fantasies, no painted skies, just truth between your eyes and mine. So I walk the pace alongside you, step for step, head to head. Through every high, every low we go through, every word left unsaid. I'm not chasing what could be tomorrow. I'm right here in what we found. If we rise or if we fall into the unknown, at least we felt it now. Every uplift, every fall we face, every silence we don't have to chase. No need to promise forever's name. Just
It's no problem.
The moment stay the same.
Now, I do have a song called I'm Kind of Retarded, if you want to hear that one. That was personal pleasure. I was bored, and I was going through brain rot, and I had to write something stupid. Let me see if I can find it. It's called I'm Kind of Retarded. Yes, Southern. As a Southern boy. Now, I'm not a Southern boy. I'm a Hispanic, but I lived in the South for like 12 plus years. I kind of feel like I belong here now, if that makes any sense. Let me see if I can find it. Just, living in Texas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia, Alabama, and family in Florida, you kind of pick up that little energy, That's what happens when you're in the Army. You go to places, and all the places I've been to was the South. Let me see. I gotta find it. There's two versions. This is version 1.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I'm kinda retarded. Brains gone full of dirt, got my thoughts all departed. Sitting on the porch, just drooling on my shirt. Doodling on a napkin, drawing lines that don't work. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know. Staring at the ceiling, watching the hours just go. Derpy derp derp, that's my newcomer song. Kinda retarded, but I'm on it, it's strong. Where did my country go? Where my sharp mind run? Now I'm just a fool in the Tennessee sun. Derpy derp derp, drooling while I doodle, laughing at myself like a damn country fool. Woke up this morning, tripped over my boots, forgot what I was saying right in the middle of my truth. Trying to be a good guy, but my brain's on vacation. Single father life with a side of retardation. Not attacking nobody, just calling out me. This Puerto Rican boy lost in Clarksville, Tennessee. Derpy derp derp, that's my new country song. Kinda retarded, but I'm on it, it's strong. Where did my country go? Where my sharp mind run? Now I'm just a fool in the Tennessee sun. Derpy derp derp, drooling while I doodle, laughing at myself like a damn country fool. Yeah, the world's gone crazy, but that ain't my fight. I'm too busy being my own punchline tonight. Drool on the paper, pencil in my hand, wondering why this grown man can't think like a man. Derpy derp derp, y'all sing it with me now. Kinda retarded and I'm cool with it somehow. Where did my country go? Hell if I know. I'm just derping along with this country's soul. Derpy derp derp. Derpy derp derp.
Here's the second version of it.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I'm kinda retarded. Brain's gone full dirt. Got my thoughts all departed. Sitting on the
And the dance matches it and it hurts my brain.
doodling on a napkin, drawing lines that don't work. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know. Staring at the ceiling, watching the hours just go. Dirty dirt, 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 that's my new country song. Kinda retarded, but I'm on it, it's strong. Where did my country go? Where my shark mind run? Now I'm just a fool in the Tennessee sun. Derby, dirt, dirt, drooling while I doodle, laughing at myself like a damn country fool. Woke up this morning, tripped over my boots, forgot what I was saying right in the middle of my truth. Trying to be a good dad, but my brain's on vacation. Single father life with a side of retardation. Not attacking nobody, just calling out me. This Puerto Rican boy lost in Clarksville, Tennessee. Derby, derp, 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 that's my new country song. Kinda retarded, but I'm on it.
He looks so proud when he says kind of retarded. Like, yeah, I am. The smile the moment he said that.
Now I'm just a fool in the Tennessee sun. Derby, derp, derp, drooling while I doodle, laughing at myself like a damn country fool.
Where's it at?
Yeah, the world's gone crazy, but that ain't
Yep, that's how I feel when I draw.
busy being my own punchline tonight.
That's the song.
Paper, prints a
If the song cover, that's gonna be the cover.
man can't think like a man. Derby, derp, derp, y'all say with me, town. Kinda retarded, and I'm cool with it somehow.
Oh, here's my emote that matches it.
Go, hell if I know. I'm just derping
My emote that matches it.
with this country soul. Derby, derp, derp. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. What the fuck am I doing?
Okay, so my gremlin. Let me see if I can find him. He has a cult. Where's he at? Let me look for a good photo of him. We got a good picture of this little bastard. He has his own. I made his own song. Where he at? This guy has his own theme, and I wrote it. He has his own song. Let me see if I can find it. There's two versions. His version one. What's that for?
That voice in my head saying crime,
Oh,
saying burn it all. one more
hello,
time.
friend.
That ain't me, that's in a toe by death. Running hot, no brakes, full breath. Always lurking, never gone. Pops are quiet, then he's on. That little guy got no filter. Chaotic neutral, say end it, scorch the ground. I say slow it, sit back down. He feel first, never thinks. I count the cards before the break.
That's a fan art of my character of the cult.
You really thought I let that pass?
There's more art of him.
World on fire 'cause you mad, angry, small one pacing inside.
He's like disgusting fucks.
He wanna cook, I kill the flame, not by force, by saying his name. Crimes against humanity, list them casually. Eyeless reasons we still here, pulling back when he disappeared. I don't cage him, I don't fight, I just keep the line pulled tight. Reel him in when he goes too far. Keep the world the way we are. That voice get loud, I answer low. That's how chaos learns to slow. Always lurking, yeah, I know. Chaotic neutral, rides below. Sit with me.
He will scream at you, say you are a voluntary problem.
Still got you.
There you go, more of him. Here, I'll give you some coffee. How the hell do I just... Is it control?
That voice in my head saying crime, saying burn it all.
How do I...
More time. That ain't me. That's in a tow bag. Running hot, no brakes. Forever. Always lurking, never gone. Pops
How do I... Sorry, noobish question. How many... Oh, hold on. Then you say select how many.
He say end it, scorch the ground. I say slow it, sit back down. He feel first, never think. I count the
God damn it. Is it control or is it... No, it's shift. Oh, okay. Okay.
World on fire, 'cause you mad. Ain't right, small one, pacing inside. Pocket storm with nowhere to hide. He wanna cook, I kill the flame. Not by force, by saying his name. Crimes against humanity, list them casually.
All right, I got it now.
We still here, pulling back when it disappears.
There you go.
I don't cage him, I don't fight, I just keep the line pulled tight. Reel him
Gotcha.
when he goes too far. Keep the world the way we are. That voice get loud, I answer low. That's how chaos learns to slow. Always lurking, yeah, I know. Chaotic neutral, right below. Sit with me, breathe it through. I got this, still got you.
Where is... Lunacita song.
Solo tú, mírame. I'm up in the booth, lights falling down. Through the noise, I still
Let me see if I can get a photo of her that I done. I don't know if I'm too fine. Let me see if I can find her. Girl, up to stay with me. Who's texting me this late? Here's some concept of her. That's one concept of her. Here's another one. Early concept of her in her Mexican dress. Her Final Fantasy counterpart. That's her Final Fantasy counterpart. Let me see. What's another one of her?
Before we collide, I feel the tide inside. It pulls without sound, but it never subsides. You don't even try, but you move something deep. And I tell myself calm, like it's fine just to keep. It's warm in my chest, but it weighs like a stone. A beautiful secret I carry alone. There's more I want to say.
Ah.
I keep it behind my teeth, and my eyes can't deny what it does to me. The more that I try to quiet the truth, it trembles in my voice when I'm close to you. There's something I won't say that would open that door. I won't let it change the air, I'll just adore you.
Now, here's one version. I got like 3 versions of the same song, one normal, one remix. Here's one of them. I think that's the original. She sings it. Sure, I'll take some. Drink up, Dorian. That's one version. And here's the remix.
Baila, 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 baila. Here's your soul. La 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 la. Feel the rhythm in your heart. La 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 la. Dance your soul. Baila, 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 dance your soul. Baila, 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 baila.
I don't know why they're calling me now. I'm not answering that.
I sit where the lanterns gather light, where footsteps fill the square,
I am not picking that up.
with charcoal dust upon my hands and stories in the air. The market hums with distant songs, coins and laughter blend. I sketch the lives that drift on by, then watch them fade again. I don't chase the road ahead, the road comes walking through. So I draw where people pass in crowded streets and tavern halls. 1,000 moments moving fast like echoes in the walls. I'll never know their journeys long, nor where their paths may roam, but every face that meets my page feels briefly like a home. A traveler rests beside the fire, a bar begins to play. A soldier laughs with weary eyes before he rides away. A child stands still to wash my hand, curious and bright. And for a breath,
Yeah,
the
it's
world goes
a
calm,
slow night.
colored light.
It's super slow.
The forests whisper far away, the roads still call my name. But here the world comes
Time to drink coffee, Dory.
every soul's the same. So I draw where people pass,
Sure, I can draw you.
voices rise and stories
I have no issues.
leading life within the glass of moments that won't end. And though tomorrow pulls me on beyond the morning sun, these quiet sketches left behind prove every life is
Hello, mean.
as still polite people pass, where voices rise and stories blend, a fleeting life within the glass of moments that won't end. And though tomorrow pulls me on beyond the morning sun, these quiet sketches left behind prove every life is one.
Mm. Never stop housing. Here's a Portuguese song I was working on. This is it.
Alma mía, alma mía, ¿dónde estás? Alma mía, alma mía, mi amor. Alma mía, bajo la luna, bajo la luna, quizás. Alma mía, te vi pasar, o tal vez no, como un recuerdo que nunca llega. Tu voz en el viento, tu nombre en el mar, y quizás al fin otra vida, otro lugar.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from, don't know if it's real or just wrong. The moment my mind is holding on,
I like this. This one I'm playing right now.
If I move too fast, you might fade. You might not stick stand when you have. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you
Oh,
tonight?
Alma Mia.
Even if you fade with the light, stay right here.
My soul is pronounced in Spanish.
Quédate aquí un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. Close enough, but still so far. I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second of the mix while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see if the morning comes. On you come, don't rush it. Let the night stay a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight?
Damn you, woman. I did eat Taco Bell. I was more sad it's gone.
I just feel you in my hands. If this moment disappears, tu la luna, tu la luna.
Listen, that crunch wrap. If I gotta draw Dorian with a crunch wrap, this is Dorian's face. He's like this. He's like, it's like, chef's kiss. That crunch wrap. He's like, fuck. That hits.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space.
It's like that crunch wrap. You can't say no.
You were there. I don't ask where this comes from. Don't know if it's real or just one. The moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here.
When I lived in Puerto Rico, a lot of the Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and KFC became one building. I remember it used to be only Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Some places have KFC and Taco Bell, or yeah, it's always a Taco Bell fused with it. It's like my face when I think about it. It's like, it's like, those faces. It's like, food. You want to see my Volterra? The beastly Volterra? He's a beast. He's a beast, I'm telling you. Let me see if I can find him. Where's my Volpera? He's a beast. Once you see him, you cannot undo. He is something.
I just feel you in my hands. If this morning disappears, do la luna trance. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. I don't need to understand. I just feel you in my hands. If this moment disappears, a light, let it end right here. Stay right here. Stay right here.
The horse. Yes, the horse. Give me a second. Let me look for it. Under my doodles.
I felt you before
I know I'm getting close.
like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there. I don't ask where this comes from. Don't know if it's real or just one moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if you fade with the light, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. Un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star.
Eres la luna, las estrellas.
Close enough, but still so far. I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second, nothing else while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see. If the morning comes, don't rush in, let the night stay just a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay?
Praise the light. Behold.
Even if it's not real life, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. No te vayas. You're the moon, I'm the star. Tú la luna, yo las estrellas, holding you from where you are. I don't need to understand.
Here's my overweight orc. His name is Mr. Brown.
Let it end right here. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. I don't wanna wake up. Don't let this fade with the light. Is it okay?
Good into noon, edging to perfection.
Stay right here. Quédate aquí. Quédate aquí. Un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. Even if we fade I hear your song, it didn't reach me then, but the more it repeats, the more it settles in. You say me that
Here's one of the blood elves I saw. The NPCs. Give me some of that magic. I need that mana.
like I'm scared to stay.
Give me some of that magic.
Maybe it's fear, but every time you seem guess I don't care.
You want to see an ugly Dorian?
I see you there, but
Hey
I
guys,
wrong.
how's it going? Hey,
Might
hey,
be wrong. I check my
hey
phone,
guys.
just remind me. Don't know where I look for you.
Boy, all the it's all naked. Dear God. Wait, wait. His theme song. You ready for his theme song for this one? I'm gonna play his theme song. Hold on.
I know.
He has a theme song. That's his song. That's his theme.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I'm kinda retarded. Brains gone full dirt, got my thoughts all departed. Sitting on the porch, just drooling on my shirt. Doodling on a napkin, drawing lines that don't work. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know. Staring at the ceiling, watching the hours just go. Derpy derp derp, that's my new country song. Kinda retarded, but I'm on it strong. Where did my country go? Where my sharp mind run? Now I'm just a fool in the Tennessee sun. Derpy derp derp, drooling while I doodle, laughing at myself like a damn country fool. Woke up this morning, tripped over my boots, forgot what I was saying right in the middle of my truth. Trying to be a good guy, but my brain's on vacation. Single father life with a side of retardation. Not attacking nobody, just calling out me. This Puerto Rican boy lost in Clarksville, Tennessee. Derpy derp derp, that's my new country song. Kinda retarded, but I'm owning it strong. Where did my country go? Where my sharp mind run? Now I'm just a fool in the Tennessee sun. Derpy derp derp, drooling while I doodle, laughing at myself like a damn country fool. Yeah, the world's gone crazy, but that ain't my fight. I'm too busy being my own punchline tonight. Drool on the paper, pencil in my hand, wondering why this grown man can't think like a man. Derpy derp derp, y'all sing it with me now. Kinda retarded and I'm cool with it somehow. Where did my country go? Hell if I know. I'm just derping along with this country soul. Derpy derp derp. Derpy derp derp. What the fuck am I doing?
Hold on, I got some non-creepy artwork. I gotta look for it. I just don't trust my browser because there's some artwork I don't want to show. I gotta be careful which one I grab and don't grab. I gotta be really careful. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, here's a Dorian smoking a cigarette. I got more. I gotta look. I gotta go through the list. Here's another Dorian. Where is it at? I just don't trust myself to open certain things because I know what might pop out. I don't trust it. I don't trust myself. I know I don't name them properly. It needs to be more organized, and I know myself. Like, God damn it, I'm scared. Let me see. I can open another file through here. Okay, so I could do it. I could do it this route. Okay, this route might be safer for me. Mm-hmm. There you go. Shirtless Dorian. Keeping you. Let me see. Oh, this is my other boy. People I drawn. Oh yeah, Dorian. You good? Let me see what other ones I got. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely not. Not touching those. Not touching those. Not touching that. Definitely not touching that one. That's one I can show. One of my girls. Nope, nope. That's a no. That's an absolute. Yep. I even titled no, no. It says don't post, don't share, don't do this. I have names on it. I'm actually good. I named some of them. Not all of them though. Nope, nope. Definitely not. Nope, nope. Definitely not that one. Nope, 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 nope. Wow, I drew a lot of stuff that shouldn't. This one I can share. I can share that one. That one I can share. Bloody Dorian. A cover idea for Dorian. Nope, nope, nope. Absolutely not. I can share this one. Yep, I can share this one. The color version of Dorian. There you go. I can share that. Mm-hmm. One of my designs. Here's another one, a Dorian. How is he supposed to look? Mm. Hmm. I can share that one. My gremlin. All the stuff my gremlin does. Ah! Just laughing my like saying worthless fool. A comic thing I want to try out. Oh, here's one of my Wendigos designs. There is a lot of. I can share this face. Me being derpy. Here's my derpy cartoony version of me. Like, I'm a paladin, guys. Or red mage, actually, in this one. Let me see. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Oof. Don't know if I want to share that one. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like how that turned out. Don't like how that turned out. Oh, meet Frank. My queen. Let me see. What the heck is that? I got more of him. I gotta look for him. Where he at? Where's more Frank? Oh, there's more Frank. I was so bored. I was trying to make myself laugh. And I just love this face. I felt proud with that face. Oh wow, some old designs of Dorian I got here. Really old designs. A couple of years old. I'll say that. I won't share that. It's embarrassing how he looks back then. I guess I die. And there's Frank again with his wife. His wife. Tobias' face. Like, what the fuck? Where is it at? I just saw it. Lunacita kissing Dorian. I just saw it. Where did it go? Oh, there it goes. Lunacita kiss Dorian concept. Here's another Lunacita concept I was working on. I didn't like how it turned out. One friend sent me this video when she saw this. If it plays. My friend sent me this video when she saw Lunacita kiss Dorian. It should have been me, not her. I was like, shut the fuck up. Oh, this is Yenri's pet monkey I drew. Where's it at? I just saw that little bastard. There he goes. Yenri's monkey. I soiled myself. Mm. Here's another face you might like. My gay friend's character, Kiss Boy License. Oh, good. I was getting lonely. I colored Dorian. How he looks in WoW. When I take my time. Another version of him. He's always tired. That's his secret. Big lip girl, elf girl. That's how WoW Dorian's supposed to look in WoW. Why is he always drinking coffee? Exactly. My Volpera when he was skinny. Cup of lard, please, before he let go of himself. That's how he's supposed to look. If he didn't like gain the weight. Here you go, my Wendigo. One of my characters becomes a Wendigo in the story. A different story. Here's my Goblin girl. One concept of her. Her hugging Dorian. Look at me. What? She's bugging him. Like, look at me. Give me money. No, I will not. You always have money. I'm broke. My bunny girl. Bunny girl. Here's a young Dorian void elf, or he's technically an elf, not a void elf. Young Dorian and older Dorian. Anatomy of Dorian, how he's supposed to look. My Wendigo boy. Goblin girl. Saying, hey, how's your back? Meh. You get used to it. Goblin girl again. My gremlin. Oh, that's my boy who likes to start trouble. No ass whooping. All right, let's close this. I drew Dorian, one of my friend's characters, motorboating his chest. And Dorian's like, what are you doing? Here, Yenri, for you, the angry one. Let me see if I can find it. It's funny. I think I always thought it was funny. You good? You good, fam? There you go, Yenri, your favorite. Where is the motorboat one? I know it should be in this file somewhere. There's certain artworks I do not want to share. Where's the motorboat? Where's the motorboat? Oh, found it. Excuse me. He's like, excuse me, what are you doing? And poking his chest, he's like, stop. I had fun with that one. He's like, it's like, hey guys, bring back the muscle. Okay, bring back the muscle. Where is a good Dorian? Here's a few. Dorian singing. He's like, help, help. Hold on. Let me see. That one. This one, he sings this. Where's it at? Where is a good song to match that vibe? There you go. Enjoy that.
Over the years, I've been trying hurt. Even when it hurts, I know what she is. I learned the road was never changing. I knew the ending from the start. Every time I draw her, there's a quiet joy no one else can see or understand. Nothing lifts me higher in that moment. Nothing else feels close to that. But when I set the pencil down, morning always finds me. I know she's only a drawing. That's the truth I choose to keep. She lives between these simple lines inside a fairy tale I made. I don't chase what can't be real. I don't ask for more than this. She's a feeling, not a future, and that's the truth I accept. She lives where I create her, and that's enough.
And for this one, it's this song.
I felt you before I saw your face, like a memory I can't replace. No sound, just a quiet space, and somehow you were there.
Let's see her hair.
I don't ask where this comes from. Don't know if it's real
No
or
worry.
just one moment my mind is holding on, but I'm already here. If I move too fast, you might fade. If I speak too loud, you might break. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if you fade with the light, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. Un
Ratito, the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. No, but still so far.
I don't need a name for this, don't need forever in a kiss. Just a second, nothingness while you're close to me. No promises, no control, no taking more than what I'm shown. If you're a dream, I'll let it flow. Just don't let me see. If the morning comes, don't rush in, let the night stay just a little longer. I don't wanna wake up if I feel you in my arms tonight. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Even if it's not real life, stay right here. Quédate aquí, quédate aquí. No te vayas. You're the moon, I'm the star. Tú la luna, yo las estrellas, holding you from where you are. I don't need to understand, I just feel you in my hands. If this moment disappears, let it end right here. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. I don't wanna wake up. Don't let this fade with the light. Is it okay if I love you tonight? Just for this moment in time. Stay right here. Quédate aquí. Quédate aquí. Un ratito. You're the moon, I'm the star. Eres la luna, yo las estrellas. Even if we fade apart.
Hey, Sarnak, do you understand Spanish or no? By any chance? No, a tiny bit. Very little. Here's a traditional Puerto Rican song Dorian sings that I wrote for him.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida
I do have a
nos
French
regaló.
song. Dorian sings in French also.
Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas,
Let me see if I can look for the French one.
siempre te
Oh,
llevó.
cool. You can tell me if I did it right or wrong. Let me just play the French song. Because I try to make it in French, but it's like a bilingual. Let me see if I can find it. I did my best, so I hope. I got a few French friends that adore Dorian.
I was minding my own, just passing time like I always do. Puis tout est assise près de moi, comme si c'était naturel. You said something softly. I didn't catch it at first. Ça va, you smiled a little, and I just said, bien, I think. We laughed for a moment, like it didn't matter much. Different words, same feeling. Somehow it was enough. We spoke in pieces, half English, half things I didn't know. Mais je comprenais quand même, sans vraiment comprendre les mots. Like I didn't need the meaning, just the way it felt. Comme si le silence entre nous disait tout à lui seul. You may not know what this means to me, but I keep it quietly. Chaque instant, chaque mot reste un peu avec moi. Not everything is meant to stay. I think I understand it now. Mais ça ne veut pas dire que ça ne comptait pas. I learned more from you than I ever expected. Pas seulement sur toi, mais aussi sur moi. In the simplest moments, I started to see clearer. Des choses en moi que je ne voyais pas avant. I do hope we find a moment like this again. But I know how life can be. La vie nous éloigne parfois, sans vraiment nous prévenir. So I will try to hold on to it too tightly.
I try. A lot of my songs are bilingual. I have a Portuguese one. I want to make an Italian one next. Since Dorian speaks Spanish, Latin, the Romance language, so I want to fall in that category. Since all my characters are based on the Romance languages. Especially the city is a lot of Spanish speakers, French, Italian, Portuguese.
But it stays with me. Tu ne sais peut-être pas, mais ça reste avec moi. Not everything has to be perfect. Not everything has to stay. Tu n'as pas besoin d'être parfait, ni de durer pour toujours. As long as it's real, even for a moment, that's enough for me. Tant que c'est sincère, même un instant, ça me suffit. I see you try.
It's like,
Ça me suffit. So if we find that moment again, we won't have to start over. Si on se retrouve encore, on n'aura pas besoin de recommencer. We'll just continue.
I'm gonna post it in my Discord so you can claim it in my Discord channel.
S'était arrêté.
Under Doodles, Dorian Doodles. Let me see. This one was like an experiment. I was trying to write something down. Oh, damn. All right. I'll post it on Twitter.
I'm not good at singing. No, I'm not good at this.
This. Here you
But
go.
I'll do the best I can. So please hear me out.
Yeah, I got a Discord channel. It's on my stream. You can see it right there. Discord. Give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Solo escúchame. I find myself watching you more than I should. There's something in your presence I wish I understood.
Even the smallest words somehow stay with me. There's something in your voice that brings me peace. No sé qué tienes tú, pero no lo puedo ignorar. Me resultas familiar, es como si te conociera ya. There's no need to say your name, you already know it's you. Just listen carefully, because it's always been true. No hace falta explicar, si lo sientes ya está. No lo digo en voz alta, pero lo puedes notar. Once you hear this song, you'll know it's you. No need for names, but you know it's true.
Nice. All right. If you don't have it, I'll give you the link. Hold on. Invite to server copies. Here you go.
Estas son mis palabras, tú ya lo sabías. I doubt myself in everything I do, every step I take, I question if it's true. But you're always there, telling me I can, and somehow I'm starting to understand. Dudo de mí en todo lo que soy, toda mi vida pensé que no había nada en mí, pero cuando tú empiezas a creer, algo en mí empieza a cambiar. You see the best in me before I ever could, and for once in my life it doesn't feel misunderstood. Es lo mejor de mí antes que yo mismo, y por primera vez no se siente como una mentira. Once you hear this song, don't ask me why. If it reaches your heart, that's your reply. These are my words I never could hide. Cuando escuches esto, no dudes más. Si algo en tu pecho empieza a hablar, es porque
I do want to do art parties. I want to like work on my housing for both Final Fantasy 14 and WoW. So if artists can join, we just do an art party. Have Dorian singing on stage, a fake singing. Hey, Sonark, if you ever feel depressed, here you go. I do want to make this musical series of Dorian singing, though.
Life has a way of dragging you down slowly
If I gotta draw Dorian,
till even breathing
breathing,
starts
to feel sorry somehow.
I see
The
the
tears
tears
you're holding back,
I hear
and
the
the shaking
shaking
in your voice. Also say,
you're fine, but
so
your
I
eyes
say
say
otherwise.
You climb so far from the bottom, thinking the worst has passed, only to realize you're still inside the hole, just not as deep as before. So hear my voice tonight, if only to ease the ache a while. Lay your weary heart beside mine. You don't have to carry this alone tonight. Some days my hope feels faded too, but I still won't let it go, because somewhere beyond this darkness there's still a way forward. Everything will be okay. Todo estará bien. Aunque duela esta noche, quédate conmigo un momento más hasta que vuelva la luz. I know the silence after disappointment, when the room feels colder somehow. rest here a while. So close your eyes tonight and breathe slowly with me. The rain will last forever, even if this night feels endless now. And if your hope grows quiet, I'll sing softly enough to help you hear it again. Todo estará bien, aunque tu corazón tiemble. Everything will be okay.
I felt you before I saw.
I know I got one song when Dorian had suicidal thoughts. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, he does. This character does have a suicidal thought, though, one point in the story. Depression is a bitch, so I want to make it like things you can relate to this guy. That's my goal for him.
I wake up feeling weak again, like the weight won't ever end. Every morning feels the same. Tired body, heavy brain. I put on a smile, but it's getting hard. Like I'm holding pieces falling apart. It used to be easy, now it feels fake. Like every breath is more than I can take. When I'm alone, that's when it's loud. All my real thoughts start breaking out. They take me places I don't wanna be, but I fight them back every day in me. I wake up wanting to give up, but I still get up every day. Even when my body's heavy and the strength just fades away. I don't know how much I got left, I don't know how long I'll stay, but I wake up wanting to give up, and I still get up anyway. I look in the mirror, feel like a failure, like I'm losing ground sooner or later. But something in me won't let me stop. A quiet voice saying just don't drop. I keep pushing forward, I don't know why. Even when I'm tired inside, when can I rest? I never know. If I stay still, do I lose it all? My legs feel heavy, my body won't like I've been fighting for too long. Every step feels harder each day, but I still move, I find a way. I drift into doubt, lose my way, stuck in my thoughts, I can't escape. It's a battle I fight every day, but I made a vow, never again. There's a voice that reminds me of my vow, saying don't go back there now. It's the only thing that pulls me through when I don't know what to do, but I'm scared one day it fades away and I'm left with nothing left to say. Still it whispers don't give in, so I stand back up again. I wake up wanting to give up, but I still get up every day. Even when my legs feel heavier and the night just fades to gray. I don't need to hide the answers, I just need to find my way. I wake up wanting to give up, but I still get up anyway. I wake up wanting to give up, Why does life feel cruel sometimes? Like it takes more than it gives. I give my heart, I keep it real, but not everyone feels what I feel. Honest hands, but they still take smiling faces, hidden weight. The world feels cold, I won't pretend. It breaks you down again, again. Love's a gamble every day. One wrong move and you feel the weight. But somewhere in the dark I see a few kind souls still believe, and maybe that's enough for me to keep on being me. Even love plays games the same. Like a puzzle I can rearrange. One wrong move, one fatal mistake, and everything inside you breaks. I try to read the signs you hide, but truth gets lost between the lines. The world feels cold, I won't pretend. It breaks you down again, again. Love's a gamble every day. One wrong move and you feel the weight. Somewhere in the dark I see a few kind souls still believe, and maybe that's enough for me to keep on being me. What am I supposed to be? Still myself or who they see. Getting older, getting wise, but
Life experiences enduring is the, how you say, the voice of my life experience, I guess you could put.
I step back, I start to see like I'm watching differently. Your deepest part, I see it clearer from afar. Who I was and who we are. Every scar, every choice shaped the man behind the voice I've seen too. I won't deny, still growing day by day inside. I didn't lose, I just became someone who won't play the same. Your karma will come. It finds its way.
Yeah.
But you don't care anyway.
Have you heard of the song called Soulmate Beyond the Masks that I want Doran to sing one day, in the concept in the story? That he is forced to play in an auditorium full of people. And they told him, sing from the heart. So he sang that song from the heart. Because you don't know his past, but you slowly figure it out through the story. What he went through.
They say there's someone out there, a mirror of your soul. I thought I found you in their eyes, but I was chasing what I hope.
That's why in the comic I want to do, you see photos of his child, his daughter.
A touch can feel
Like,
home,
he feel like, did I made a mistake?
not every warmth you feel
His
is
daughter's
meant
not a
for
mistake,
you.
but the person he chose to be with in the past, he wonders.
I've seen hearts fall together, and I've seen them fall apart. Some hold something beautiful and still tear it apart, while others spend a lifetime searching for that spark. Not knowing what they're looking for was never what they thought. If you're out there somewhere, I won't
Chase every sign.
I've
I've
mistaken
feelings before for something divine. Maybe not what I see.
But if it's real, I'll know it by how it feels in me. We all wear faces, trying to be what we mean. But some illusions feel so real, they blur what we believe. And maybe love's not what we picture.
Just let me know when you're back, y'all.
Not what we dream it to be.
All right, let me play it.
Maybe it's something quieter, something that sets you free. So if I pass you in this lifetime and don't recognize your face, I won't call it fate tonight, just time and its place. And if not here, not now, I still believe it's true. Somewhere beyond what I can see, I'll find you.
And this is the other version of the cafe. There's version 1 and this is version 2. I don't know which one. So you pick version 1 or 2. This is version 1 just in case. Or you want to hear version 2 of the same song. The idea is this is him after he closes his cafe shop and he goes to the bar and he starts singing. That's, I guess I want to make that's the pilot episode, I guess you could say. The violin. All right.
When the lights go down, the cafe finally sleeps. Another night has come and gone. The coffee's cold, the room moved on. I watch the city lose its glow.
The city's called Coral Haven, by the way.
Never show. I learned to smile between these songs. make the lonely nights feel less long. They hear the voice, they hear the tune. They never know I sing for you. No one's promised one more sunrise. Time slips quietly through my hands.
I try to make sure the vocal sound like he's breaking.
Every word I couldn't tell you finds its way into these songs. Sometimes your shadow walks right by, and someone
A lot of editing to redo it, like about 7-8 times.
just for a second, then I sing and breathe again. If I could borrow one more night, I'd spend it quietly by your side. No questions left, no tears to fight. Just grateful you were part of mine. Tell me someone knows your heart. The little things that set you apart. Do they see when you're wearing thin? Do they stay until the storm rolls in? I don't ask because I'm waiting for you to walk back through that door. I ask because what we can't reach still reminds me what love is for. Every song becomes a letter that I'll never choose to send. Maybe that's how hearts
No problem.
survive, by loving without expecting it again. Sometimes I hear your voice between the silence after applause. The room is full, the lights still shine, but part of me still sings for you. If this becomes my final song, I hope the wind carries it true. Not to change a single thing, only to thank you for loving me too. I said I'd be alright, pero aquí sigo. I told myself time heals, pero mi corazón nunca olvidó. If you're smiling somewhere, quédate así. If someone holds your hand, cuídala por mí. Te extraño. Gracias, the cafe falls quiet. I close my eyes. Buenas noches, mi amor.
Let's see. This one is
No me arrepiento de haberte querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No
Pero
espero que
es
esta
la vida,
vida
no
nos dé
dejes
otro
olvidar.
final. Pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos
No se
quiera
van a
acompañar.
meter,
No
no
para
para
cambiar
esconder tu corazón, ni para pedir que me hagan a mí. Solo para mí este ser caminar contigo. Ven a ver que sí.
Quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir. Si nuestros caminos fueron distintos, no guardo rencor ni dolor. Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo
Nada de Dios.
No espero que
A bit of both. You want a sketch? Where you at?
pero si existe otra
You're the orc?
vida, espero encontrarte bajo un cielo en paz.
Oh.
No para pedirte un destino ni para llamarte mía jamás, solo para ganarme con el tiempo el privilegio de caminar a tu lado.
Okay, got you, fam. Yo, Capro, I sent you the translation of the song you just heard on Discord so you can read it.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido
I'm gonna play the.
ni del tiempo.
All right, let's draw this.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido.
So you can hear the read the
Y del
translation.
tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guardé en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente.
My mom
Por eso
loves this
esta
song.
canción, hable por mí suavemente.
She heard it and she's like, okay,
No espero que
this
esta
is
vida
very.
nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer
Cat,
caminar
where do
contigo.
you-
Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca
It's chunky.
sepas que
Gotta
fue
love chunky
para
cats.
ti. Pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos.
Okay,
ni
so this is the
borraría tu
more
recuerdo de
traditional.
mí, porque hay
What you
personas
hear
que
is the
dejan
most
una
traditional.
huella que el tiempo nunca puede
Okay.
partir.
This song is the more traditional Puerto Rican Jibarito or countryside Puerto Rico. And then here's more the modern version. Same lyrics, but more modern vibe instead of traditional. I like both versions, so I kind of kept them both.
No me arrepiento de haberte querido.
If you want the lyrics of it, I'll give you the lyrics. Hold on. Where you at?
supieras cuánto significabas. Mi corazón siempre te llevó.
Here you go, the translation.
Silencio, tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar.
I'll play from the beginning for you so you can read it with it. There. You can read it while you have an idea. My mom thinks it's beautiful though.
No me arrepiento
Even my
de
grandmother
haberte
likes it.
querido, ni del tiempo que la vida nos regaló. Aunque nunca supieras cuánto significabas, mi corazón siempre te llevó. Guarda en silencio tantos sentimientos, como quien cuida un viejo cantar. No por miedo de decirlos, sino por aprender a esperar. Quise encontrarte en las palabras, pero ninguna fue suficiente. Por eso dejo que esta canción hable por mí suavemente. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, ojalá el tiempo nos quiera acompañar. No para cambiar tu corazón, ni para pedir que me elijas a mí, solo para merecer caminar contigo. Si algún día la vida dice que sí, quizá esta canción nunca llegue a tus oídos y tal vez nunca sepas que fue para ti, pero el viento conoce mi secreto y con eso soy feliz. No cambiaría lo que vivimos, ni borraría tu recuerdo de mí, porque hay personas que dejan una huella que el tiempo nunca puede partir. Si nuestros caminos fueron distintos, no guardo rencor ni dolor. Gracias por existir en mi historia, eso ya fue un regalo de Dios. No espero que esta vida nos deba otro final, pero si existe otra vida, espero encontrarte bajo un cielo en paz. No para pedirte un destino, ni para llamarte mía jamás, solo para ganarme con el tiempo el privilegio de caminar a tu lado.
I know my mother likes the song. She calls Dorian, how you say it in Spanish, "Él tiene un alma," meaning he has a soul. As my mother says in Spanish, "Él tiene un alma," bello, or beautiful soul, basically. You created a beautiful character, my mother says.
Thank you.
This song was supposed to be a weird situation where he's forced to make a rock song.
People say life is
Yep.
simple. Slow down, take it easy. Every time I think of God, life comes back to test me. One step forward, two step backward. Guess that's how it goes. So many faces that I wear.
It's supposed to be him and Lunacita singing together.
They know pieces of my
So meaning he go out of his. Hold on, let me explain the situation of the song when I wrote it. The song is supposed to be him going out of his comfort because he had to do it. So he put on his stoic look when he sings, but after the scene, I want to draw him like freaking out, sweating. He says, "Never do that again to me. Never put me in that spot."
names and different chapters. Same old song. They say money isn't everything until survival's on the line. Everybody
Oh, he's swatting bullets. You think that he's in it? No, he's panicking while he sings. Until Lunacita comes in. Okay. When Lunacita comes in, he starts calming down because someone familiar is with him.
Scared of the ending, I'm just not finished yet. Too many roads I haven't walked, too many sunsets left. I keep searching for the meaning. Maybe there is none. Maybe all
She's coming up, Luna.
to do is become who we become.
Here it comes. She's coming.
So many faces that I
Get ready for Luna.
same old soul, different roads beneath my feet.
Here she comes.
Old soul. And if this is just one chapter, it's become who we
Nan Dory took over.
become. So many faces that I wear.
She doesn't have that much part, but she's saying
Souls for it all.
that one female line comes up just to comfort him. That was intentional. Let me see. I need to make more rock songs, but I didn't have one. I got this one. I'll put the lyrics for you guys. For you.
I sit where the lanterns gather light, where footsteps fill the square, with charcoal dust upon my hands and stories in the air. The market hums with distant songs, coins and laughter blend. I sketch the lines that drift on by, then watch them fade again. I don't chase the road ahead, the road comes walking through. So I draw where people pass in crowded streets and tavern halls. 1,000 moments moving fast like echoes in the walls. I'll never know their journeys long or where their paths may roam, but every face that meets my page feels briefly like a home.
I was inspired by MMOs. Final Fantasy 11, 14, World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Lineage 2. So I kind of put a tribute to that.
With weary eyes before he rides away. A child stands still to watch my hand, curious
A traveling artist in MMOs, basically.
and for a breath the world goes calm and lands in colored light. The forests whisper far away, the roads still call my name. But here the world comes walking through, and every soul's the same. So I draw where people pass, where voices rise and stories die. A fleeting life within the glass of moments that won't end. And no tomorrow pulls me on beyond the morning sun. These quiet sketches left behind prove every life is a I still politely pull past colors rise and stories blend. A fleeting life within the glass of moments that won't end. And though tomorrow pulls me on beyond the morning sun, these quiet sketches left behind prove every life is one.
This one. I don't know which one.
I don't need to prevent.
Still trying to get this one right. I had like a few versions of it. I don't know which one I like.
Poco a poco, I'm still alive. Breathing,
I hope you like rave party music or techno.
I'm still here.
Where's my Discord? Dorian Doodles. There you go. Boom. Post it. I'm going to tell you something. Let me check first. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. I vowed myself never again to let someone stop me from my creativity. So I started streaming a couple of years ago and slowly opening up, you know, what's the word like? I'm trying to look for the right words. I stopped myself in the past because of situation in my life. After some thing happened to me that was a life-changing event, I kind of like doubled down in my art and vowed myself never again I will fulfill my dream one way or another. That's pretty much why I kept working on a lot of my stories, and I want to at least make something, at least one of them come to life. And I'm looking at Dorian since he became like my anchor character, I guess you can say. As my mother says, he's the soul. I guess my mother calls him Edenhun Alma. Edenhun. She said he has a soul, he has a heart. This character, even though he doesn't exist, he's a part of you. That's how she puts it. Or he's a version of you you want to create. That's how she puts it. Like every character you make is a part of you, just a small faction. This one, I just put a lot of heart and soul into him. I have other characters I have a lot of heart and soul. Just Dorian's more the reminder, I guess you could say. He reminds me of what not to forget. And I always joke, if there's another life out there, or another, like, if I can be reborn, let me be reborn that dude. Intento is my intention. I wrote that because I just how I felt that moment. I keep going. I trust the steps I'm taking. Even when I doubt, no rush, no race, just my effort. So this is my intention. Or my intent, you can say. That's one version of the song. Here's another version. Nope, I don't like that one.
I don't need to prove it. I just need to try.
Yeah, so Luna, Sita, and Dorian became my anchor characters for this world. Coral Haven, Lavender Cafe, the Coastal Pub, Santa Maria, or Plaza de, you know. Where is my rave party? Emotional trance, is that it? Okay. There's two versions of the same song. One is Dorian, one is Lunacita. The original version is Lunacita, and the other one is when Dorian took over for her stage, but she couldn't sing. And so he put on a mask and pretended to be someone else just for her. Because she lost her voice, that one part I wanted to make. Oh, is this her version? This is hers. Yep, this is her version.
When I'm with you, I feel something, but I don't understand why. You're right here in front of me, still I can't reach what's inside. I know it's wrong, but it feels right. I try to walk away, but I stay every time.
Sé que está mal, pero se siente bien.
Trato de irme, pero vuelvo otra vez. Maybe I'm just afraid of it, or maybe I already know. There's something in the way you see me that I don't wanna let go. No quiero soltar. I know it's wrong, but it feels right. I try to walk away, but I stay every time.
You saw me for who I am.
Not who I try to be. You saw me.
That's Luna's version, and Dorian did a remix for her. And this is Dorian version of the same song.
When I'm with you, I feel something
If I gotta draw Dorian,
I don't understand.
he's like this.
Why you're right here in front of me, still I can't reach what's inside. I know it's wrong, but it feels right.
Hair comb back,
I try to walk away, but I
man
stay
bun,
every time. I know
the
it's
jacket,
but it feels right. I try to walk away,
the bunny ears.
but I stay every time. Maybe I'm just afraid of it, or maybe I already know. There's something in the way you see me that I don't wanna let go. No lo quiero soltar.
rabbit mask he wears.
There's so much I want to tell you, things I shouldn't say. I'd rather keep the silence than watch it fade away. No quiero destruir. I know life can be cruel sometimes, and not always fair. Maybe one day it fades away, but these memories stay.
I had to tell it, and I had to like do remake. Then if I say I like this version, I have to tell it tweak this part of the song. It's like a lot of like it could be a few tries to like 10 to 15, 20 tries, and I might have to take a break because I'll lose my mind. So it's like you have to guide it because it doesn't know what you want until it does it. Then I got to sit there and like explain to it, I like this, but let's fix it. Like, let me see. Lunacita sing this. Says, mírame, look at me.
No he hervido, pero lo sientes, ¿verdad? Mírame, mírame cuando empiezo a bailar. No digo nada, pero lo puedes notar. Siento el ritmo corriendo en mi piel. No estoy buscando, pero te encontré. No me acerco, pero vienes igual. No
Let me see. Word.
Cuando te miro y cruzo tu mirar, me quedo un segundo y me vuelvo a alejar. No es un juego, no lo quiero forzar. Si tú lo sientes, no lo pienses más. Cierra los ojos, no tienes que ver esto que.
Here's a song when Lunacita realized she's falling for Dorian. This is her singing to Dorian. Indirectly.
Every time I'm next to you, you don't even see what I see in you. We sit there doing what we do, but I keep noticing you. You look tired, I can tell, like something's weighing on you. I almost say something, but I don't let you be. No sé por qué me duele así. Si no es nada, ¿por qué está aquí? You stay so steady, so focused, like nothing pulls you away. I try to be the same, but I lose it somewhere. You don't ask for anything, you just carry it on your own.
Trying to look for that one scene.
Why that makes it harder to leave you alone. No sé por qué me siento así, si no debería ser así.
Here we go.
No eres mío, yo
When she realized she's falling for Dorian, right here. That's her face.
no sé por qué te pienso tanto, si ni siquiera estás a mi lado. Tal vez no es amor, no lo sé.
And when her best friend asked her, like, "Are you falling for him?" She's like, "Chinga tu madre!" Like, go fuck your mother. Don't ask me those questions. Like, don't you dare ask me that. She's like, he's kind of cute. I like how he sings. Like, oh no. Her friend, I see what's happening. Don't you dare. Like, don't you dare talk about it. Thank you, Luna, for liking me. Oh.
Y no lo entiendo. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's true. Tal vez no es nada. Pero eres tú.
Oh man, like there's faces I want to make for Dorian in the story when he's like,
I know I felt it somewhere, a pull I can't ignore, like something just beyond my reach. I felt it all before.
I thought I saw it clearly in someone passing by, but something didn't match the truth. I couldn't tell you why.
Some moments feel like something, like more than what they seem. A fade before you hold them close, like waking from a dream.
And maybe what I'm chasing was never meant for me.
like, whoa, chill out, y'all.
I was feeling of something I could see. If you're out there somewhere, I won't chase every sign. I've followed feelings for too long that only blur the line. Maybe you're not what I thought or anything I knew, but something deep inside of me will recognize the truth.
You don't need to search for it, it finds you when it's right.
Not everything that's here so close is meant to stay inside. And maybe it's not louder, not something you can't see. Maybe it comes in silence and lets you simply be.
If we pass by each other,
Like, whoa, chill.
realize it doesn't mean we lost our way
Or fail to read the signs. Some things are meant for later, not meant to happen now, but still exist between us both, even if we don't know how. So close, but nowhere. I feel you, still there, so close.
Let me see. Where is the Portuguese song? Gotta look for it. I got a few versions. There's 3 versions. I don't know which one.
I've crossed every road alone.
That is Yara, the main wolf girl from Brazil. or that universe of Brazil, the Brazilian.
Porque não consigo controlar isso.
You want a little spoiler concept of her? She hates Dorian in the story, but she falls for him. And she hates it, knowing that. That's why she sings that song. Like, I wish I never met you. That's why the song says it. Like, gasp. Yep, the main wolf girl. It's more like, I hate you so much, what do I think about you kind of thing. Here's another version. I didn't like this version, how it turned out. Same lyrics. And this one is... I was trying to recreate more like that Brazilian vibe. But I didn't like it in this version I like the most. No, this is non-Final Fantasy. This is my own little world I built. Dorian's from a town called Coral Haven. It's a mixture of Florida, Puerto Rico, and Mexico vibe. So it's like a coastal area. He owns a cafe. He goes to the pub to sing. Lunacita is a local singer who does a DJ thing and techno. And Yara's another character who went there to study to improve her music career. Dory does not want to be a professional musician. He just sings his heart out only after he closes his coffee shop. He lives in an apartment with other people. He has a stoic look, so people can't read him that well. They think, oh, he's just weird. But when he sings, you kind of catch, wait, is that how he really feels? Kind of thing.
I feel your heart inside. Yeah. I built these walls.
He's not a bunny, he's a hare, technically. In that universe. I do want to make a parody that he meets his elf counterpart. That when he has a dream, he meets his elf counterpart. And they're like, oh, I gotta be dreaming. The elf says, no, you're not, dude. They're both the same. It's just different worlds, different upbringings. The philosophy of life is strange, that there's a version of you somewhere else, basically. So there's a version of him who's an elf. He only meets like a little weird random episode, because I do want to make a fantasy setting version of him who was raised by humans, who's an elf. That's not a musical. That's going to be my little Easter egg. So when you see his elf counterpart story, he meets his rabbit or hare form, and he's like, holy shit, I got bunny ears. They both have the same stoic look, same personality, just different backgrounds. That's it. It's like a what if. So he meets himself, it's more like his elf self would be like, so you do magic? No. What do? I sing. So a bard. A what? They're just like like pointing at each other, like same height, same hair color, almost slightly a little different, but their face is identical. They're like, "Hey, what? A bard? So you sing? What are you? I'm a farmer. Oh, I live in a city. I live in the country." Because I know there's going to be some fans who are going to get upset that there are going to be some female characters that they want him to ship with that will never happen on this universe. But maybe on the other world, the fantasy one, like the medieval looking, he might, but I'm not going to let them know about which one. It's more like in this life he's saying, I might not be with you, but maybe in another life. In a way, it did happen in another life. Okay, so I always joke I kind of like the multiverse concept a little bit. That there's versions of you that lives lives, and you're always wondering. I wonder if life was different. You say that while another version of you's doing the same thing, living the life you're living, want to live. I guess you want to say. So this version of Dorian did live that life. So if you're a fan of the original and you see this version, you'd be like, oh, the fan service who didn't get that one character they want to ship, he might ship with him or ship with them, kind of thing, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah, that's the only time Dorian will have two versions, his elf and Bunny. I guess WoW inspired me to make an alternate version, so that kind of became that sort of thing. The concept is I got inspired that his elf counterpart is basically he lived long enough because he was raised by humans. They found him as a newborn, and they asked him, "What you gonna do when we pass away?" His mom and dad. He says he's gonna protect his sister, and what you gonna do after your sister passed away? And now protect her descendants. That's my family. He may not be raised as a human, but his heart is a human, if that makes sense. The most human character, meaning he's going to see people he loves passes away, but he knows that their descendants will be safe. Meaning he's going to carry that burden because he chose to. When he sees like his sister's great granddaughter, he starts breaking down because it looks just like her. Or he sees one of his family's descendants that looks like his father that raised him. He starts going to their tombstone. He just sits there, talks to them. He is a good boy. That's the thing. And the joke is that he's so calm and collected. Birds land on his head, thinking it's a tree branch. So he gets annoyed. He's like, why do they keep doing that to me? So he could be hiding in the bushes, watching somebody you're not supposed to be here. So he's like this, hiding, and a bird lands on his head, like perp. And he's like, not again. In the bushes, he's like, ugh. Like, stop. Making a nest on his head, he's like, it's the same Dorian, just a different version of him. He has the same personality. He likes, instead of a coffee shop owner, he's a farmer in that universe. That's when I might add the Goblin Girl. I won't say who she's a parallel of. The half orc, half elf girl he meets. He has a little misfits of little party members. There's a half elf, orc. There's a goblin girl that joins him. There's probably going to be maybe a troll, not a troll, but like a dwarf, a halfling, a human. It'd be like, bro, you're an elf. You know that, right? He's like, stop. Maybe another elf girl or elf fella be like, dude, you don't use magic? Like, bro, magic is our thing. Like, you know that, right? Don't need it. But, you know, that's how we survive. I'll be all right. Like, dude, that doesn't work like that. Never done it, so I don't miss it. That's the whole concept of that Dorian. That'll be like the second interpretation later on. Once I get the singing musical one. But yeah. Pretending I got this down, and then late again, coffee shaking in my hand. When you're living life and you're faking it to make it, that's my song. That's me every day. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going with it. Yeah, I gotta wake up early for door dashing. So I might be ending it too. I gotta do DoorDash before I go to work. All right. Yep. I'm going to end stream. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow after tomorrow night then. Likewise, fam. All right, ending it now.